Ah, habba Nope. Come on, game. Move my face. Facey? Facey movie. Movie facey. There we go. There the face is moving. It's a little funny bounty. Hello, hello. Always start today with a fun falses. And the useless information. You know, Strap, I honestly do believe after the first couple of times, you are the only person who consistently uses this very, very, very silly channel point redeem. And I do so much appreciate it. Ooh, I found a piece of chocolate. Anyway, I just forgot I had a box of chocolates on my desk. I am normal. I'm in a good mood today. It's weird. Hello. Dragon type was not planned to be just placeholder for the beta mystical type while the team tried to iron things out. Once they for red and green drew closer, the team scraped mystical type and made dragon type the default. Mystical type would later return to the franchise as the fairy type. This has been fun falses with Strap. There's another detail in there that feels I can't. What am I thinking? What is? Why does something about that feel off? Without me being able to prove that any of it is actually false. Because for a while, me not knowing anything about Pokemon, I thought Dragon type just wasn't actually a thing, because if Dragon type was a thing, Charizard would have to be a dragon, so there must not be a Dragon type. But even knowing which part of it is supposed to sound believable, what it isn't, even the version of it, if you rewrite it, like, even switching it back to the truth that's being switched, even that truth sounds off. Well done. And now we go to page 359. There are not 359 pages in this book. Is my redeem wrong? My redeem is wrong. Or rather, I forgot to exclude the index or the list of lists from the list of lists. This is a bunch of quotes just listed under the category Finaling. Okay, if we're looking for actually like useless information and interesting facts, let's go earlier than the cheeky farewell quotes about things ending. The problem is that the last line, the last like section of this book is all about things dying. Like famous people that died virgins for some reason. Why should I care? Lots of things about self-unalivement. Well, no, I'm going to read you the senility prayer because I think this one is actually funny. And then we'll jump to something else. But yeah, I might have to go through and figure out what point this book just becomes really dark and remove that part. Because I didn't notice just how dark it got till I tried to find something funny. Here we go. What I can tell to be the last actually interesting page before just a bunch of things about death. Because I also think I might cry today playing this game if I do what I was planning. The senility prayer. God grant me the senility to forget the people I never liked anyway. The good fortune to run into the ones that I do, and the eyesight to tell the difference. Oh, the page was incredibly, 2004 wouldn't have considered it problematic, but I would consider it elitist and maybe a little racist. I could even call it colonizer core. That original page. However, that prayer is based off a real one. God grant me the ability to because it was so surprising. It was my warning as to, I haven't looked at this book in longer than I thought. I need to be careful. But that senility prayer is based on a prayer that I don't remember the exact name of, but it is, God grant me the wisdom to accept the thing, or the grace to accept the things I cannot change, the strength to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. This is grant me the senility, as in being senile, the senility to forget the people I never liked, the good fortune to run into the ones that I do, and the eyesight to tell the difference. So those prayers are a lot older than AA. It is most commonly used by AA, but it's the serenity prayer. That's what it's called. Yes, it was written in 1933. I have to say that's a lot closer than I thought. It was only written 3 years before AA was founded. It's very common with AA. As someone who champions for religious freedom, I have religious freedom and systems especially meant for those who are in need of support to be as open as possible. I personally believe that AA should make an effort to not mean that you can't really be an atheist and participate fully in AA. Oh, we're getting a pile of spam bots. Wonderful. Don't get me wrong. I have a pastor's license. I am personally practicing and have theological training. But also, I'm a gay furry on the internet. I don't think those two things conflict. And I think that people needing support shouldn't have to conform to literally anything. If they end up finding or having a religious experience or coming to believe of their own volition because of the people around them and what happens, sure. But the support group shouldn't presuppose that they do. I'm going to step off my soapbox now. The last page of interesting things in this book is a bunch of unintentionally funny but real newspaper headlines. Man with one arm and leg cheats on other half. Men recommend more clubs for wives. Gunman shot by 999 cops. Prostitutes to hold open day. Substitute teachers seeking respect. Diet of premature babies affecting IQ. Largest amount of cannabis ever seized in joint operation. Mad cow talks. Little weird. Did you know Nancy Drew had a little known crossover with Dick Tracy and Batman, where she helped two detectives stop a drug heist, bank robbery, and bomb threat by the Joker after the Hardy Boys were kidnapped. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. I want to read that. Unironically, I want to read that. That just seems interesting. But we've got a very fancy duck behind us. And the possibility of crying randomly. Randomly, definitely not. Calm down, boy. You okay, bud? Okay, sure. Everything has to be at 11, eh? Question now is, what do we do with ourselves? Because there is so much going on. I'm fairly certain the gym leader here is a little higher level than I'm ready for. I'm sure those people shouldn't be confirmed about someone jumping off a giant-ass tower. Buff lady. We like buff lady. Soda pop. So we're at Puerto Mariana. We did some stuff in the desert. We went into this city, but this one was a little much for us currently. So I guess this is where we're gonna end tonight. And I'm probably going to cry. Like, the last 2 story arcs for this character set has brought me to tears. So, logic would say... Did I just never bother with this gym badge? Pokemon League up there. Okay, that's interesting. I never noticed that. Okay. I mean, might as well roll into the next gym and see what happens. I'm playing Pokemon the Collectathon as a person who cares more about the character stories. And I gotta say, I'm getting them here. Are none of y'all affected by the dust storm rolling through? Go for Broke Grill. Every time. Oof. Spec Shack. What you got? I don't remember you. Yeah, nothing particularly jumps out to me for sunglasses. I think I'm okay. Nope. Every time. Sleep talk. Okay, an interesting backpack, though. I might be upgraded. Hello, Nightmare Shadow. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, dearie. Spicy pepper. Okay, you only sell the same kind of backpack in multiple colors. Ah. Ghetto whale, spicy pepper, mimicry. Nope. Thought maybe you'd have some funny designs or something. It is a Poke-Me. And hopefully I don't cry. Well, I'm going to cry later. Let's be real. Galaxy Brain. Just all the same kind of hat. They do have the square caps. Okay. Okay, those are kind of cute, though. Wingfish. Elefish. Brittle Star. It's a nice color pink, honestly. I like that color orange. Pokemon Me. You can probably tell if you look at this. No. This. This. Which story caught my attention the most? I'm curious about all of it, but one of them just grabbed me by the heart and said, "Feel things now, goddammit." And so we did. Red. Funny emotions, Fiend. Funny emotions. Stock up on other random sandwich fixings. Emotion, yes. Why would I spend so much extra money on these different picks? Do they change anything? One of them just straight up calls itself a tourist trap of an item. Anybody have any idea what these do? Because I didn't realize that... I just like... do they affect the sandwich at all? Or is there a reason to use the ones that are 5... almost 5, 6, 7 times more expensive? Hello, Oopsian. Aesthetic. Aesthetic. Okay, well then... then we just do this and don't have to worry about it every while. I'm good, thanks. Packed up on some sandwiches. See what you've got. Interesting hairstyles. Maybe there's something. Buenas, muchacha. What can we do for you? No, it's not like any particularly new hairstyles, probably, so I'll just keep going. Dust storm. Do I have Herba Mystica? Yes. Quite a few. Okay, this is the kind of thing I was looking at. But of course, they're so expensive. Yeah, so I want to be very careful and maybe double check that my, nope, not the raid button. My tags might be very incorrect. Nope. They are good. I usually put that this is my first time playing this game in the title. And add the no spoilers tag. I didn't do that. We are fairly early, all things considered. This is a very expensive... Hello, Sweet Tooth 9. Welcome in. We are doing okay. We are looking at sunglasses that are probably more expensive than I should bother spending money on. Curious. Golden blue with my eyes. A little too much blue. Yeah. How are you doing? I am concerned that I'm going to start crying depending on what part of this game I end up continuing with. Don't necessarily like any of those, so we're gonna just keep going. This is what we're really here for. Oopside, 3 Herba Raid. 3 Herba Raid? I don't know what any of that means. I'll be honest. I have done pretty much everything here just single player. I'm first time through. I've done 4 of the Herba and then stopped. Right now I'm offline. Where'd the gym boss go? Ooh, a new fan game. Interesting. I'm kind of curious, but don't want to get in trouble for talking about things that Nintendo gets mad at. Yep, I am. He is the gym leader, of course he is. I'll bring him his wallet. That's an adorable wallet. Pokemon Dark Horizon. Curious. Headed to... Oh, okay. We've gone there before. That'll be nice. That'll be easy. Easy peasy. What do you mean gain the herba? I've already found, like, the basic stuff. Is there more to gain? Like, can you make more sandwiches with them later? I genuinely don't know. I've not finished any of the storylines. This is what I've done. It kind of implied that it wanted me to go this way, so I went the other way first. And then I got here. Or here. And realized, oh, the character stories. There's some cool shit going on. And then I got here and said, nope, I got... I remember where I got. Oh, no. Okay. I'm not particularly shiny hunting. I probably will at some point. I've never played the game. That's what you see on this screen. I bought the game some time ago. My name is Scarlet. I thought it was funny. I bought the game. I played 2 gyms and then put the game down. And then I've restarted and started playing it on here. And I got invested in the Herba Mystica story and started crying. I'm not typically someone to play games like this, where you, where like the main focus is gonna be like, I like Pokemon. I've played a handful of Pokemon games, mostly on stream, because not very many. I'm not a completionist. I'm not particularly a gotta catch 'em all kind of person. I tend to just kind of zip around and see what I enjoy. And I was particularly recommended, after hearing that I had this game, to give it another shot, partially because of the character stories and the character writing, which is not something that I expected to be told about a Pokemon game. I'll be honest. I didn't expect people to come to a Pokemon game for interesting character stuff. And I have been absolutely flabbergasted. It's been an absolute delight. And the Herba Mystica story made me cry. There you go, you goober. You forgot your wallet. Someone said it's important, and you say, okay, let's fight about it, instead of hearing what could be important. Ay, ay, ay. Get slashy slashy. Yeah, I can see it having mixed reviews because it bucks the trend in quite a few ways. It's not what... Considering how open it is, there's a lot that could be said. Who do we want to give trainer battle experience? Cassie. Let's get Cassie in here. I'm very, very, very much enjoying myself. But I'm playing it for the story and not so much for the collectathon. I like exploring. I'll find whatever I can find. I'm having a lot of fun doing that. But I'm not going to... Or rather, I haven't been... running in circles. Or trying to find particular shinies. I might get to that point. I would like to do some more co-op and raid type stuff because that does just seem really interesting. But I think at least for this little while of the main stuff, we'll do that. I don't necessarily know. Hey, step right up and tell me what's the ruckus about over here. I'm currently not even set up for my Switch to be online. Or no, it is. I did fix that. It was last week. I did fix that this week. What can I do for you? You forgot this? Volton Vulzela. An auction. Legendary Wakame Seaweed from Hoenn. Volton Vilzula. Straight to the ocean. I need to get me some of that. So he is a chef. That might have been a tutorial that I probably should have listened to first. Oh. Oh. 35 out of 50. Not so bad. It's more about the budget I had, but okay. Be feeding low as the sea. I'd be feeling low as seaweed if I failed to get my hands on it. Keep it as a... That's a heck of a tip! Okay, okay. It's a very good tip. Somehow my gym test was winning an auction. That's not the highest of skill tests, but I'll take it. Proteins. No. don't know what that is, but sure, I'll try. I'm sorry. Who is that middle bidder? I don't even know what I'm bidding on. Ah. Anyway, let's wait till we actually need something from the auction to waste our money on it. Because I don't even know what the heck I was bidding on. Yeah. Kid's got fucking bank. And now we went from it's now raining during a dust storm. This seems like a miserable bit of mud. Yeah, so we're gonna go. I don't even think I have a particularly water gym ready team explicitly. Definitely not you. You should be good though. The gym test is a doozy. Well, I skipped it by having to be in the right place at the right time, and it works, I guess. Hey, Hassel. Who's this twink? Not that good. No need to play humbly here. This young lady would be... Okay, young lady. Apologies. Remember a little farce? Farcic? Farcical. I've never heard that word used that way. Or like the word farce in that form. The Elite Four. It's an interesting tie. Okay. And if we need to heal stall Knackle Stack, we will heal stall Knackle Stack through everybody in this game. Just realized I can, hide this one so I can actually see all my audio. Okay. I love that the gym leaders don't just exist to be a gym leader and nothing else. I know I've said it before, but it makes so much more sense and the world feels so much more alive. Legendary seaweed, I can make some real quality dishes. Going easy on me would be disrespectful, Mr. Oceanbeard Unibrow Man. Full course of water type Pokemon. Let's go. I do love his design. It's the right amount of goofy. Oh. Oh, I know. Oh, I know you won't, Kofu. Ooh. Okay, that's not gonna work. Liari's gonna take too much damage. Now we can try. Because we are closer to on level than I expected. Yeah, nope, Aqua Cutter. But Liari's pretty quick. Did we get the flinch? No. Ah, Liari! Thank you, Leah. This is the one that never misses, right? Yeah. I don't even know for sure what all the moves I have do, you know. Not a Pokemon veteran. But let's see what Cassie can do. Let's snooze that ad. Actually, to get us through the gym battle. Dazzling Gleam. Friendship upgrades. Cassie is strong. I don't know why I didn't really notice just how strong she is. Golly. Yeah, you can do it, Cassie. Get you a real bonus on XP. Catch up to everybody. Try. Oh, terrestrialized. Of course you are. Water Crown, big boy. You know, I almost did the same. Oh no, Crab Hammer. Crab Hammer. Who can handle the Crab Hammer? Maybe you can overcome the Crab Hammer? I don't think Crabominable is particularly slow. I don't... Let's try... Let's try a Terastallized Steel type. I don't know what this looks like yet, and I'm curious. And I like my little car. Choo-choo, motherfucker! It's a giant axe. For using headbutts, that's kind of awesome. Not very effective. Very good damage, though. What? Hey. Let's try Gyro Ball. We are quite quick. No. Oh. Terastallized crab is rough. Because I think you're gonna take a lot of damage from this guy. And you're still faster. Yep. Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to... Yeah. Okay, my team is just 10 levels above and not prepared. Crabominable is a tough cookie. Volton Veluza. A little too lively. I'm just lively enough, thank you. Okay, here we are. I don't know, I was... Got a real good foot. Okay, the puns are... The puns, there's... Oh, he's a goofy guy. Oh, I love him. The puns are a bit much, but I love him. chilling water. Where are you? There you are. Oh, there you are, Nemona. I was gonna say, I've seen you at every other gym. 4 badges. Halfway through the gym journey already. But I'm gonna have to wait. No worries. Forgive me, forgive me! Nemona is adorable. Really wish she would actually stop long enough to hear what he was saying so they don't get real upset with each other again. But I suppose. Forgot you could go in water now. What is that? What is that? Ominous black steak. I'm sorry, what now? That's not concerning at all. Misty terrain. Interesting. Elevators. Okay. Interessant. So, for those of you who were in the break, I must apologize. I found an ominous stake behind a tree and pulled it out, and I have no idea what the heck is going on. Could have waited to do that while you could all see what was going on. It's mildly concerning. So we haven't gone to see you yet. And if I remember correctly, you were higher level than I could handle yet. Blue is Starfall. But I also feel like we're going to need to start leveling up more. Water Terra Shard. Hold on. Did not read that fast enough. The fuck was that? Okay, I don't know what they do, but I got one, I guess. Little snakes? What are you? No. That's gonna be a steel bun bun? Or a steel dogabun? Who do I have that's strong against steel type? Citricity. I can finally use him now. We'll see what happens. I don't know.
Yeah, girl squad.
Fuck him up, Cassie. Literally one of the second or third Pokemon added to the Marty. Bleep. I did nothing. It avoided both of my attacks. And I got paralyzed. It's a steel bumper. Para steel type pup.
I'm a big fan of Dash Button. A very big fan of Dash Button. I don't know how I feel about Metal Bread.
It's mildly concerning. And I also really don't like the number of dropped frames due to network lag that I'm seeing.
I don't know if he's fighting me or
what. I don't know either. All right, we're chill. He's emoting and taking his pants
off and jerking off. Great.
I got to Fido. The XP candies are nice though, so if I find something I want to use, immediately bump it all the way up. Thought so. I can't release an egg. I'm gonna run out of box space. Listen here, you little shit. Okay, fine. Really only have one more shot, so let's make it count. Now, what are you? Toes levitate about half an inch, way more than half an inch off the ground because psychic power emitted from the frills on its belly. Interesting. I thought this was a way out of here. It's just not. Didn't get anything else up here. Oh, let's go back here. We've got a town inaccessible except by helicopter or traveling across this giant desert. Okay, so we've got... Hey, Jans, welcome in. So we need to hang to the left. And see... I think we have to go over and back over. Okay. Grassy terrain. We'll take hyper potions. Bird! 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 Get poisoned. Now you are an evolved form, so I am not catching you outright. So I'm already going to run out of room in my box. Oh, right, ground. Oops. Ground type on the bird. Oh, come on. There we go. This herd of beefalo are not being kind. Hello. Hello, guys. Hello, butt skunk. Turns out I can go this way. Hello, little guys. Probably want to switch up the Pokemon I'm using at least some point here. No. Nyom. Level 26 is not a bad amount of XP. But I could probably quick level if I really wanted to, so that's nice. Nature. Yes, I am gonna have to go up and over because I can't go up that. You know what? Let's fight you. You look cute in your suspenders. I'm gonna light you on fire. Alrighty, Leah, let's go. That's what I was not looking forward to. You want fangs? You get fangs. Okay, you're cool looking. Hey there, Slowbro. Okay, that's hysterical. I love the little floaty. Okay, I've caught a Slowpoke. Auto heal. Actually, we'll do it after this because it'll be fine. But challenge alone.
Eventually, we'll do more of the rating and the interesting things with a lot of this. Maybe figure out some way to actually let people in on the raids. Hey, Trico.
No, not Trico. Big eyes. No, you're a grass fish. I'm... You do so much damage. Oh no. You take, like, no damage from me. What the heck? We're not going to beat it. Got a flinching move, which is so rough. However, I am able to buff everybody else, and maybe that'll be enough. It might be, but like, time it takes to play the animation makes the move harder to use, which is rough. No! Why would you make it rain? You have a fire Pokemon. Nope, that's gonna hurt. Part of this is just the amount of time we have.
There we go. Because the grass terrestrialization stores up some of the water type shores up the weaknesses of being grass terrestrialized, I think, is what's happening there. But he hit like a truck.
Just thought it was grass type and thought Liari would steamroll. Not against a fish. But there's another one of them ominous things. Cancel. Cancel. Nope. Head to the box. No, we gotta go find it. We gotta go see it. I don't know what the fuck those are, but now I'm really curious. Hey! Did a legendary. Ball. Heat wave. What are you? And then it just does nothing. It's so concerning. Ow. Oh no, not the tanky. Yeah, I'm glad I switched off a rain dance with Leah. Goodness. You're level fucking 50. Good XP at least. There's a Slowbro. Who's talking? I've never even heard of that Pokemon. Arboliva? Uh-oh. New things in the small live line. Am I not supposed to be in this area? the friendliness thing being like telling them tough it out is still. Oh yeah, no, I'm just dead. The only thing that I don't like is when you know you're just dead here, you can't do anything about it. You can't just, like, give in. I do not do just a random Discord ad for ads. If you're interested in this, then join the Discord in the link. And we'll do something with some of what's going on there. But not like that, my friend. I didn't do much. Okay, not very effective. Piston was apparently the option here. Goodness gracious, running into level 52s. I was not expecting that, and I would love to have a Scyther. But I don't know that I can catch one currently. Golly. Old castle looking, that's interesting. These towers are curious to me, because, like, why? Hurricane. Yeah, but of course it's Pokemon, so it's not just a chest. My problem is the area I'm in is level 50, yeah. We're gonna be betting on flinges and hoping for the best. Oh, nope, okay. Pirate walks into a bar wearing a paper towel hat. Bartender asks, "Pardon me, With the paper. Goodness. What's with the paper towel hat? Yar, there be bounty on me head. Welcome back, Strap. Good golly gee god. $50 Gimp coins. I have no idea how many of those things I need, but I need them for something, apparently. And that path is not a path from above, it's into that dark and angry looking place. Cool. Hello. Flamingo. Nope, Scyther, no. Scyther, no scything. Nope. This area is all level 50, and I am concerned. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on. Full heals. Take those. We're gonna need those. XP candies are lovely. We've got a major city. Hello, Medali.
Save me! Okay.
So we definitely need to. Normal type gym. Old amphitheater. Cool. Coffee. Food. More food. Restaurant. Food. This is another food section. Wow, indeed. I'll just take that. Mine. Okay, let's see what this restaurant is about. Guessing it's where the person who... Okay, yeah, another good eatery. Normal mode. I mean, you literally said you were now in normal mode, which tells me that the gimmick is changing modes. And I absolutely freaking love the expectation that you're gonna have Pokemon with you when you stop to eat. So there's little poke beds next to the food. Next to the tables. And then the, like, most generic, slightly upsetting industrial building. This is Restaurant Town. I see. And here we are. Nimona!
Sure, but I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked this time.
Welcome to Medali Gym. Yeah, that's me. Okay, Larry.
Oh, no. Nimona she is not tsundere at all. She is incredibly excited. She is ADHD personified as a character whose hyperfixation is battling. I do not mean that as a judgment or a diss, and I don't think it's accidental either. I think she is very explicitly written to be an ADHD character. If not explicitly ADHD, then someone who has a fixation on this, at the exception of most all else. It is a boon and a flaw. ASMR time. There we are. She is so excited. So interested in battling that when she first met us and we had our very first starter, she was about to battle us with her, like, probably level 50 team and just didn't think about it. Not because she's mean, not because she wanted to trounce us. She was excited to battle, and that's just the Pokemon she had. Until the professor reminded us, or the principal of the school, technically, reminded her, and she, like, got a hold of her excitement enough to think about it. She's a league champion who's, like, going back to start back at level 1 just because. How the regulars season their dishes.
Okay. Sorry. Managed to get to the thing behind the mute button before my sneezing fit. Era type, trade changing. Okay, not regulars, doesn't sound like. Okay. Lemon. Okay, you are a regular. So something with lemon. Okay, so I know the garnish. Gym test. So we are on or slightly below level for this gym is what this is telling me. Need to be careful. Okay, nope. Thanks, Piston.
Alright, Jorts. I was not the one who got to call him Jorts. That was the chat. Yeah, there's a, forget, loyalty is the wrong word. Whatever the mechanic is, my brain's not working. About friendship with your Pokemons. Jeez, you're quick. The friendship meter, I think, just gives them the chance to do stuff like that. Greedent. No, we'll stay. This stack of rocks is gonna make us some salt cured squirrel. There we are. Ow. Goodness. He is Meow, meow, meow. Jeez, that's tough. Huzzah! Ooh. It's damage over time. Like burn. Or poison. But it's particularly effective against steel types, I think, and something else. I don't remember. And we'll leave that one away. Go for something that's the odd one out at the ice cream stands. I'd say teriyaki ice cream is secretly very popular. Okay. Okay, game, I see what you're working with. So we've got teriyaki, question mark, and lemon.
Pancakes. Must be some more folks hanging around. They're doing the gym challenge. Okay, so him got to twins. There's a glitch in the matrix. Did he heal up? No, there's three there are 4 categories to choose, and I was told to ask a regular. And the regular mentioned that he recommended something with lemon. There are 3 other... It looks like there are 3 other people taking the test, and each one of us is given a clue. Sweet churros, okay. Come on. Gotta save up. Yeah, anyone here taking the gym test? So. Hello, Santiago. Jeez. Let's go, Cassie. Okay, Cassie's better suited to handle that. See how you handle this. No, 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 no. No sleepy. There we are. What does this one do? Boost special attack. Oh, attack boost would be really good. Try that. We are going to take a moment to wait for the ad to run. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, now we are back.
We get to see what our next clue is. Blue bird Pokey. Oh, hold on. There he is. Bluebird Pokemon. He said this guy can talk. Talkabilly. No think. Medium. Medium. Okay. Teriyaki medium with lemon. We could guess a couple times, but like... Yeah, he's Squawkabilly. He's a rockabilly parrot. He's got a pompadour. Because why not? And there you are. Last one. Hello, Gisela. Hello, Gisela. Oh, hi. I forgot to heal. Elvis Parrot is delightfully silly. Ursaring, normalish, normal type. But hits like a fucking truck. Right. Can we flinch? No. Just out. Ursaring hits like a truck, but shouldn't do much.
Normal against rock.
Now. We do the ridiculous strat like this. I beat Titans like this.
And now we overkill it. Because there's nothing like bullying another student with abilities nobody else has. Rock Crown Glowy Soul. Oh, I'm not evading. So defensive nightmare? Defensive nightmare knuckle stack. Because the defense up move raises it by 2 levels instead of 1. The terastallizing was so entirely overkill. It's not funny. But with ethers and a little bit of healing, you could do some stupid things. Okay, what new ability did you get? That's actually kind of interesting. If Knuckle Stack is kind of my setup for a while and never leave, well, hurt him. Mega Kick? Probably not, but... Oh, geez, 120. Okay. But we're not a special attacker, so Air Slash hasn't actually been doing that much for us. So let's go with a 120 power move, why not? It's not fighting dirty, it's just playing by the rules. Heck yeah, Knuckle Stack. Get that bonus. Oh, hello, Knuckle Stack. Hello, Garnackle. Hammer Arm? No, because we don't want to get rid of the same type attack bonuses. Because they're, when terastallized, they're extremely good. So we're gonna hold off on that. We can always relearn stuff, but... What have we got? Medium teriyaki lemon. You're standing right in front of it. I kind of figured it would be down here. Fire Blast. Fire Blast medium teriyaki with lemon. Whatever the hell that means. Okay.
Makes sense. Makes sense to me. We're gonna give Garnackle the spotlight, I think. Yeah, there was a medium. I just don't remember the choice of teriyaki on one of them, but it did reference one of them as like Ember Blast, right? We didn't get an option on this. Medium. Fire Blast. So teriyaki was not the out of place at the ice cream stand. I thought teriyaki was a strange thing to put on ice cream. Oh. I didn't scroll down far enough. That's the secret recipe. They're well cooked with lemon grilled rice balls. Apparently teriyaki ice cream is just normal. Interesting. I mean, I've never had teriyaki not be like a savory meat thing. But also, garlic works well in ice cream too, so... What happened to all the people? Also, he is the gym leader. Look at his photo in the bottom corner. That's his haircut. He's the normal type gym leader. He's pretending to be a normal dude. Maybe not, actually. No, not quite. Really thought that's the joke they were playing. I'm gonna see about doing just like a knuckle stack pile. The exceptional everyman Larry. Ah, he's... the random business guy we got our clue from. It is the joke they were making. Hi, I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of the Medali Gym. He's playing a part. He's lampooning the everyman in just everyman businessman stereotype seen across Japanese media. The sleepy koala. This is goofy too, because he's playing a character. They all have control over what they do. So we're gonna turtle up. And we're gonna see just how broken Garnackle can be. Because that should have put me at check statuses, Garnackle, max defense. Don't envision him using special attack stuff as often. So now we Stealth Rock. Nope. So Stealth Rock is a one-time only. Okay, good to know. Now we Rock Slide. Now we Salt Cure. As you can see, Salt Cure can do quite a lot of damage. And I may end up using, like, Salt Cure. Yeah. That move usually hurts really fucking hard. Like, this guy is Sleep. He's normal type. There's not a lot to it. He's just got a rock'em sock'em robot. This guy has a drill attack that hits like a fucking truck. That one. But even super effective, I'm just a defensive nightmare. Not a lot of Pokemon. We got lucky with the Koala Friend, because most things would not let us get that much setup in. That was 1, 2, 3, 4 full turns of setup. Okay, sure.
slightly more accurate and does way more damage. Nope. We stay here we are. This is still better than getting cornered by my boss. He's playing a part and it's so cute. Yeah, you'd be surprised. You're pretty good. I might end up losing this. Come on, Larry, step it up a notch. He's gonna terrastalize. They always terrastalize their last Pokemon. It's either gonna pull out some stupid shit, or just no. He's just classic, simple, normal type crown on a normal bird.
See, the thing is with Rock Slide... Oh no, I got rid of the one that does the makes people fall. Facade. Ow. That hurt more than I expected. Came out of left field with a special attack. Yup. It is only this strong against normal attackers. However, when it works, it allows me to punch way above my weight class. They put extra effort into making his suit look worn and, like, really well used. That's charming. Care to join me for a meal? Yep. He's just a regular worker doing a job. Sitting for a meal. Pokemon up to level 45. Facade. Literally, that's so interesting. If you'll excuse me. He's just going back to work. So gym leader is his lunch break. Well, hello, Gita. Hello, protagonist hair. Your trainer worth keeping an eye on. During your last match, I was impressed by the fantastic skill. Keep your momentum. See? She's so excited. Champion Nimona. She is a champion. She's already done this once. It doesn't have a gym. None of these places have a gym. They have a tower that organizes things, but there are no gyms. There are these arenas built into the towns. I haven't seen a single one that had a standard gym yet. Chairwoman of the Pokemon League. Oh, yes. He just, like, oozes cool. But, like, the kind of cool that has a sense of humor. You must face the Pokemon League, which also probably means Nemona at her full. Nemona's bound to be our champion. See, she keeps doing that. She's so excited to battle, but she's not like wanting an advantage. She's literally just excited. It's so cute. Lycanroc, nice. I've got my own rock. I forgot about the stealth rock. Chunk. Just in time, too. Probably gonna switch out Pokemon just to get other things XP. Trainer battles. This Garnackle needs it the least. I don't think he'd be very good against Goomy anyway. But Garnackle is always a good ace. He's just a cool little bean. Calm Mind. Isn't he like pseudo legendary though? I remember him being pretty special. But I'm also thinking our Goomy friend here is also going to be a special attacker. Thought so. boosted fairy type against the Goo Dragon. Well, we're good here. This is my lowest level current Pokemon. Yeah. Thought so. No. Push through. Darn. Come on. Cool. I need to heal. And broke through the paralysis because of loyalty. Should be enough. I've decided to not be so meh about using potions like I sometimes am, because, like, why not? Oh no. Amo fainted. More XP. Skeledirge? Right, your starter. Well, I suppose it's time then. Your Day of the Dead. But he does terastalize, so... Yeah, is Skeledirge, dirge meaning like the song for the death, because he's, I believe, Dia de los Muertos themed. The mosaic pattern on the skull is like the, Day of the Dead Sugar Skulls. If I remember correctly. I should have terastalized. That new. It's like a signature move thing. And I got the speed ups. Finish it all. Wow. Hey, level 39. And she loses, but she's not obsessed with winning battles. She's obsessed with battling. And I think that's a really important distinction for the person who is the equivalent of, like in most games, would be like your rival. She's not a rival. Really. She's in that same spot, but she loves to battle. She doesn't care if she wins or loses. She loves the battle itself. She intentionally makes her team matching yours, so it's a good fight. She's supportive. Mm-hmm. Terra Blast. No.
And, like, she likes a good fight. So she knows she's using weaker Pokemon because she's matching you for a good fight. But it's because she wants you to get to the point where you might beat her because that's fun to her.
You can make more stuff at the TM machines. We have come to the point of the day that I have been slightly dreading. And that is the point where I make my way out to handle the false dragon titan. And maybe, just maybe, end up crying. I don't have any ice types or dragon types. Cassie is like my only ace in the hole here. Electric, Bug and Dark. I mean, we're gonna see what we can find, but... Hello, Sudowoodo. Hello, Drifloon. Hello, Runny Boy. Let's go handle this. I think is fire fighting type. What's good against fighting? Same, actually. I think Psychic and Fairy are both still good against fighting. Oh yeah, Ghost is good because this is a fire type with a fighting type crown. So Growlithe might actually Growlithe might actually still have fire type moves, which is going to make this rough. Boost. Owl. Boosting, yep. Boost. Retaliate shouldn't hurt much because I didn't use a damaging move. I was lucky. Double boosted Dazzling Gleam should hurt a lot. Okay. We might be able to do this. This Titan is going to be rough, though, because Cassidy is not the most defensive option. These raids are not particularly difficult. That was easier than I expected, but they give me XP candies. And an obscene amount of money. We may just have to hope and pray that a terastallized Cassidesia is good enough to rock'em sock'em. Shrooms. Hold on. Something in the ruins. There's always something in the ruins. And another one of you. You are always worth fighting because you have your... there's the Grimghoul, like, coin things are useful for something, and I don't remember what, and I don't want to miss them up. You need hundreds of them, I think? Astonish! Yeah, exactly. It's a lot. Let's see, how many do I have? Wiki. Calcium. Leftovers. What can we give you? To think about that. I don't know which ones to give you. Sleep talk is rather silly and probably really good in the right build. I don't have a grass type that I like yet. Hyper Beam, classic. I hate all of the red dots. No, these are materials used to craft. These are crafting materials from defeating Pokemon. These are all stuff to sell. So I don't know where they're listed, but like... reduces weight of the holder. What do we give you? Water, thunder, fire, sun... Gotta ask what these feathers do. And we're going to... We're gonna give you the Quick Claw. We're going to... We're gonna give you the healing item because that's just even more absurd. Rototo! Hey, Arvin! False dragon in the lake. There is no other items pocket. Medicine, Pokeball, battle items, berries. Oh, other items. Yes, there is another items pocket. I just missed it. Okay. There's nothing in this pocket, though, that has multiple hundreds. Because I have a few hundred of those coins. Hey, big guy. Lever feather. You are slightly terrifying there, big guy. Jeez Louise. You are not a small Pokemon. Oh no. I forgot to picnic. Okay, we need to go where we can picnic. Hello. Goodbye. Well, I had to make a sandwich. Very cursed cooking minigame, yes.
You can intentionally drop stuff entirely off screen. I had one where the table never rendered, so there wasn't anything to cook on. I just had to hope and pray I could see stuff off the bottom of the screen to drop the cooking materials onto.
Camembert. There's a Dratini. There's a wild terastallized Pokemon that should spawn near here. And it's just not for some reason. Usually what that sound means. Or sound. Hmm. Did not expect that to be the fight. Oh. A giant elephant using dig. That's concerning.
I'm just gonna end up blacking out here. Sounds like I'm just getting crit one shot and everything. Not crits, but they might as well be. Oh. Ooh. Probably gonna dig again. Yep. max out my defenses. It'll be up for the Salt Cure. Dig spamming elephant is wild. Yeah, Salt Cure is strong against steel, even if normally it wouldn't be. And Salt Cure hits it while it's underground. Should have figured he was a physical attacker and just gone for it. Oh, geez, you didn't dig that time. Goodness, the ones who need the experience were still alive at least, so. As I said, Salt Cure can punch as high as 15 to 20 levels above what it should. So is it just then somewhere in this lake? And not in this spot particularly? Or is that where we'll end up for the later part of its questy quest? Usually it's not that big of an area. Maybe. Terra shards? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. No, stop it. I am too low level. That one will hurt. He's just a little guy, but he hits like a fucking truck. And he's high enough level that I can't even catch him and try and use him.
Nothing particular around here except another one of those ominous stakes. Oops. They really are. Ow! Levels are levels, but Cassie's the one who I kind of would want to get them right now. Oh, this is doable. Oh no. Fucking hell. Burn his bitch ass. There we go. Okay, I don't see anything else. Note. That, like, terastallized Pokemon spawn thing is still there. Why is there always one there? Exactly in that position. It never moves. Yeah, I can't picnic here, okay. We're gonna make a break for there. Hello, Dratini. Hello, giant rockfish. Hello, pile of slow bros. Yeah, no. Try this again. Strawberries on grape jelly and bread. These ominous spikes are concerning. Is a pile of fruit. I could be completely wrong, but the fact that it's just been in the exact same spot every time has me concerned. Nope, nothing. Okay. So there was a stake on this island here. There was one over here. There was one over here. Okay, they're kind of random, so I don't think they're related to this. But like... Question is how to get it to show up. There isn't really a set way to be sure that this would work. Okay. That's not it. Nothing in there. Big guy there. So they're gigantic Pokemon. So darn it. Yep, but that's gonna hurt. I might need to do some grinding for next turn. No, Miracle. Okay. The fact that this tiny ass fish has the dragon beam. Why are there so many of you? Dratini would not be a bad option, but I can't even catch and use anything out here. I drifted into you. No. Oh, I did. Dragon Pulse hurts so much. Like, the level difference is really big here. My guy, you don't need more attack. Hell yeah. The friendship bonuses are really freaking strong. Okay, so there's the Terastallized guy. But I kind of agree with you, Jan, that really... I just random ass Gyarados. I highly doubt it was just a time of day thing. Because now it is daytime. She. Aitan, you're a slightly bigger one. Guess there's not a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, no, you've got an assortment of Pokemon and an NPC over here. It's a heck of a stretch. Because Tai, Suitan, Aishi, Tashi, Bishishi, Aitan, Aishi, Tashi. Yeah, most... Hold on, you're right. Most Pokemon don't behave like this. Took me longer than I care to admit that these ones aren't reacting in any of the way the normal wild Pokemon will react. Tashi, Tai. They're not doing the regular notice or move away. And the one on the end is larger and saying the word Titan. Okay, well, we're getting a little repetitive. But I would like to have not a half-painted party. That is the big benefit to these, is that they count as the equivalent of a Pokestop, except for the Terra Orb. Because here's the fun part, you can do this. And it counts. Quick snack of a nice piece of bread with butter on it. Blank piece of bread. Only got 2 stars for that one. Where the daylight thing is freaking out over here. Damn it. Ah, to hell with it. Let's see what happens. Not even close. Is this relatively expensive, and should I bother with this? No. Going to anyway, just for the sake of time? Yes. This is a lake practically full of dragon and water type. This is really interesting to me. Like, something's not spawning that should. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make you are party lead. No, what? You are party lead. Yup. I'd say so. Nope. We are not high enough level to do this. We are going to need to get to a level where we can handle this, but that is exactly what the thing was. That's not an unreasonable amount of damage. And this should do good damage back. Nope.
I don't know if I have anybody who can survive Aquatail like that. Unless Garnackle is just Garnackle. Super effective. Probably functionally level 55 or so. It is a priority move. But I don't think we can survive it. Ooh. Oh, okay, fuck, it actually... This is the final of the Titans. Like, this is like final gym of the run kind of level difficulty. This makes an amazing amount of sense.
Like, we might do this first stage just on Salt Cure alone, which, again, Salt Cure MVP, apparently. You've just got a lot of hit points. My guess is Water Dragon. I'm guessing the boosted Titan version gives us false Dragon Titan. So it may not even be Dragon type at all, it just is appearing as Dragon. Because then round 2 is a duo battle. And... Yep, there it goes. Ah, you get to see the glitch again. Or now for the... This is the... How do I make a... See, where's the sandwich? It's down there. It's just the table never rendered. About to say this is about where he disappeared, which means we're going back in with this. We're gonna try and punch again above our weight class. He's knocking open a hole in the wall to get his Herba Magica, Herba Mystica. It's not really a dragon. Herba Mate. That's getting him to go in and eat the thing and then powering the fuck up. So now he's eaten the... Just eating the magical herb. Yeah, he's eating dragons. Yep. I just gotta hope for the best. And these salt cures.
We're punching way above our weight class. Only because of Salt Cure. Knuckle Stack. Garnackle is insanely powerful. Garnackle really does feel like... Garnackle does really kind of feel like a key to a lock. I believe it has carried me through almost all of the... relevant fights here. Most of the entire storyline. Which does mean we're about to get to the part that has the potential to be the cause of the titles mentioning crying. Herba Mystica. Ta-ta-ta-tan! Yeah, because it ate the herbs. It ate the fucking dragon herbs. The whole point was that it ate the dragon herbs and then came back out. Now this one is actually a dragon, and not nearly as weak to salt curing. Which means we need to see if we can swap into someone who's actually good against dragons. And hope. All gonna depend on who he attacks with taunt. Or, oh, okay, taunting. Taunting is okay, we can handle this. He went into the cave, ate the Herba Mystica, and came out. And I think the whole point was that the big guy was has been feasting on these dragons that have eaten Herba Mystica, and not actually eaten it himself because it's growing in a cave that he can't fit in. Yes, Cassie. Okay, I'm glad we prepared for dragons, because Knacklestack could not have carried us through that one. I know he's Garnackle, but I love Knacklestack as the name. Titan Tatsuguri. So that big guy fed on a bunch of these actual little Tatsuguris who had eaten a whole bunch of Herba Mystica. Or they are a combination, or they're working together, I don't know.
It's not like that's the fish that is like actually a school of fish as a single Pokemon. We found it. Spicy. Boost metabolism. Shout toxin along with tons of sweat. It's chow time. Oh, come on, Pupper. Yeah, hi, howcha! Trusty Arvin's chock-a-block full of cheer final herb super sandwich. Squeeze the badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship, okay? It is a spicy meatball. Pulse Dragon Titan defeated. Path of Legends. The sandwich is literally on fire. And we each got our buddies. There you are. You run on sandwiches. Give him mine, knowing that Arwen has made an extra one for me. I do appreciate that after the first one, Arwen started making extra, knowing that my friend here would always want one. Powered up. Okay, I'm glad I did this quest first. Movement. Okay, Mabostiff. Alright, buddy. But his eyes are open now. Before, he just barely opened his eyes after eating. Come on, Mabostiff. Buddy. I'm tearing up just seeing this freaking story. Nothing's happened yet. I'm gonna make you all better, I promise. Scarlet, Cinda, and I, we really did our best to get this for you. Gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want, you know? Just like we used to. Please get better. That's all I want, really. Yeah. You understand. All of the Herba Titans have just been to help this guy heal his puppy. Mabostiff got hit by something a while back and never recovered even at Pokemon stations. Mabostiff, you did your best, bud. Mabostiff! Buddy! Oh, Arvin! Oh! Damn it! Damn it! Arvin! I know, bud, me too. Damn it! Oh, I was tearing up and I was holding it back, but then Arvin had to be so excited he fell over to give him a hug. Oh, damn you, game! Rototo. Nada. Oh yeah. Regained all of its powers except for the power to battle. It should now be able to climb up vertical surfaces. B button while facing a wall. Grab on it and run up it. He is a wall clinging lizard after all. I have been searching so long for a way to reach you, because no one else can get into my lab but you. Please take Scarlet Cinda back to the lighthouse with you. The lab on Poco Path. Yeah, buddy. He's back, baby. Guess you probably already know, but that's my mom. Always buried under her work, off pursuing her own research, never at home with me. First time I've ever heard her voice in years, but she's been trying long and hard to reach you, so you're annoyed that you haven't talked to her in years, but you were where she couldn't talk to you even if she wanted to. Doesn't excuse it, but first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy. Arr. Where have you been all this time? But now he's up and walking. Well, we have to. All the way back. Lighthouse. Lighthouse on Poco Path. Arvin. She was wrong. Something she did, no matter how good of a reason she had, hurt him deeply, and that's a problem. But if his response was also to be unreachable, he can't then be mad that she never reached out. Because she couldn't. I took a taxi, my dude. Parent, she's the worst. Never does his work, she never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her even playing with me, her own kid. The boss stiff's the only one who was there for me, always. Oh yeah. didn't realize we were hitting an ad, so we're gonna have to wait as soon as this cutscene stops. This is my really bad timing. I'm sorry, Jans. Oh, okay, you're still here. You must have avoided the ad break. Asking the two of you to lend a hand to carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. You have no right to ask him for fucking anything. The Scarlet Book. Slightly ironic. You took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? Deepest depths of Area Zero. Both home to both of some vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Might struggle for the two of you and enter alone. You take some time to gather some more reliable allies before you come. If you feel the need. I'll be awaiting in the deepest part of Area Zero when you arrive. Talk to your fucking son, woman! Area Zero. This is bad news. It's down in Area Zero that my boss got booted in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. Bear. You gonna go? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go. Gonna need to level up. It's gonna be a little while. Yeah, Arvin, don't do it for her. Do it for us, and do it for yourself. Give Mom peace of my mind. Hello, Lord of Zombies 99. Welcome in. You're catching me just near the end of things. A culture. Enigma of Paldea File 5. Fluttermane, a ghostly pterosaur. Strange creature with matching description appearing in the Scarlet Book. Sky at night along with his hair writhing about it. Giant mischievous at first glance, highly fierce and aggressive. Interesting. Knew there had to be some reason I wasn't just teleported right outside. Picture Books for Kids tells a story about making a big sandwich. Yep. Hold up. The cooktop's been used recently. And someone emptied the trash. That's telling. Who would have been in here? I'm a boss if. Let's go, buddy. He'd been powered up. He's desperate. But he's got to psych himself up. It's not the thing he's good at, per se. But how high level are your Pokemon? Because... yeah, we are not ready for this. Yeah, we are not ready for this fight. Welcome in, Valerium. Part of the cards. Yeah, I got really invested in one storyline out of the bunch. So I actually kind of don't want to do this yet anyway. I was curious at what level it was for my own information. And my answer is a 55-ish at minimum. So I'm kind of tempted to intentionally wipe because it is a rather effective "are you ready for this or not" test. Yes, Dancy boy. Because we are kind of by definition of this. Skeledirge. Yeah, I really like Skeledirge's design, but Jorts the Fancy Boy, as named by chat, was what I went with. Wait, Coco! Yep. The Fancy Boy. Much appreciated there, dear. I would like a Dorito full of estrogen, please. Nom 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 nom. Oh no, Cassidesia. Oh no. Like, I know I almost for sure going to wipe here. Are you a lava version of Tentacruel? I just processed that. Code scroll. Yeah, he's strong and well-rounded. I'm also at a 15-ish level disadvantage because... Damn it. I'm way... Liari woke up to a shout and rolled over, but went back to sleep. That's adorable. Like, I'm fully expecting to wipe here. I'll show you the map in a second, and you'll see exactly why I expected this. Like, this fight is meant to say, are you ready to do this part of the game? And it feels like I'm kind of meant to finish the other acts. Or at least be farther along in them before I get to this point. Makes sense. I know I'm out ahead of where I should be. Because Garnackle is an absolute mad lad. The game has three main quests, essentially. Three things that could all be considered MSQ. Like... Oops. This is MSQ. And this is the end of a main storyline. Like, they stay here until until we are able to do this part. It's a check. Yeah, it's a way of verifying if we are ready for this part of the game yet. And this pig apparently wants a fight. One XP. But you see what I mean? I got invested. I did not do the game evenly or equally. I went all in on exactly one path because I got really freaking invested in the story. That being said, it has been 4.5 hours. It is 1/2 midnight, and I am quite tired. That should not be picked up. That's interesting. Yeah. No, I cried basically every time at every Titan resolution after we found out about Doggo, the boss diff. But it has been a wonderful time. But we are going to find someone to drop off to. And I'm going to go lay down. It has been a wonderful evening. Hope you all get some good sleepy sleeps. That person's near the end of a storyline, so I'm not going to raid them. That's spoilers for me. I need sleep. I like energy drinks, and I understand the intention, but I need sleep. I need to not ruin my sleep schedule for the sake of work next week. I already know it's going to be a rough week. As it is, we've got a few things happening that I need to be ready for. But I do really appreciate you stopping by, Valerium. Thank you, Jans, for hanging out. Thank everybody for hanging out. I just can't scroll higher up on my chat list right now while I'm typing in raid or looking for raid targets. It's been a while since we've said hello to Halb. Let's go say hello to Halbanero. Yeah. Everybody have yourselves a wonderful evening.